something new in the game, folks. Let's try it. Let's try on this one here. You're my test subject. If I blow that up, that floats away. Oh no, it doesn't. But at least you can get rid of it. Hello, there's a wave. If anyone's wondering how I'm doing these really long lifts at the moment, it's in the game itself. In the game, if you go from floor hill to floor hill, you can practically do a lift any length that you want. Morning, everyone. What I'm going to do before we call this game over is, even though I would have set everything up to the... Alright, let's have a little look. Everything's running okay. I want to do is... Here I am. Right. Getting used to this new multi-stream add-on for OBS. The last one I had, when I hit go live, it went live automatically for every, like, YouTube and Twitch. Now, when I hit go live, it goes live for Twitch. I've actively got to hit an extra button for YouTube, so trying to get used to that. This update that OBS did to OBS 32 killed some of the plugins. So I'm just having to keep a close eye on things. But anyway, here we are. We're having a little look at this today. I've sort of changed the style of the stream at the moment. Instead of doing the same game every single day, I'm just testing out doing different ones each day. So Mondays will be Imperium. Wednesday will be something different. Fridays, I'm going back to Agronom to see how far we can push that now. It's had some other updates. It just gives me an opportunity because there's so much coming out this time of year and so many updates for some of the games we've played. It gives me the opportunity to have a little look at those as well. So, yeah, that's the way it's going forward anyway. But we'll see how it goes. There's always obviously room to maneuver. But I thought I'd give this a look today. Alchemy Factory. It's meant to be like a sort of calm sort of factory builder, where you're an alchemist making different things for your village. This is the demo. It's available on Steam, free, but it was recommended to me to have a little look at by one of the viewers. Hello, Witty. How are thee? So I got a message a while back to have a little look at this, so we're having a little look at it just to see what we think of it. Thank you, YouTube and Twitch, as usual. Thank you very much for the support. All right, let's have a little look. What have we got options? So we're having a little look at this as recommended. Got an auto save. What do we show? When should we auto save? Save when we're asleep, shall we? Oh, you can't change these at the... Oh, it's already set to that. Okay, I can't see that. There's a little tick there. That could be done. That could be sort of... Make that as a black tick in a white box instead of a background. I only sort of noticed it when I clicked on there. FPS and network statistics is disabled. I think I can just about see that. Mouse sensitivity. FPS settings. Do we leave them as unlimited? Let's see how that goes. If it blows the computer up, we'll change it. There's a lot of settings in this. Sound effect quality, low, medium, high. Let's go medium. New game. There we go. Hello. Is there a pause? Maybe this is pause. I got level 1, day 1, 0 or whatever that is. 0 gold things, 0 silvery things, and 10,000 bronze things. Okay. Dialogues in the merchant. P to skip the tutorial. So you can skip the tutorial. What's that? Main quest on the right. Submit 20 large wooden gears. Okay. Let's have a little look around first. What's that? Ooh. A wind-powered thing. There's a plot for sale there with a tree next door. Someone's garden or something. Wow. We've got quite a big scope here, haven't we? Oh, there's someone posh up there in the castle. Let's have a little nose. We're going for a little nose, folks. Nice fountain. Okay, we can't get there. No way up the castle walls. Okay. Everything's for sale. There what? Oh, that looks painful. You've got your foot there. He's getting his foot caught there. Alright, let's start this. Oh, hello, what's this? Inspect, okay. Main quest, an alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Please complete to increase your alchemy level. Okay, okay, that's what we need. We get 400 of these. And 200 flax, okay. Okay, what do you have here? Limestone. Logs. Iron ore. Okay. Oh, does these... There's, ooh, what have we got here?
Have a good night.
Lavender, sage, flax, red currants, chamomile, gentian, aloe, rock salt, pyrite, quartz, coal, rotten log. Okay. Loads of mushrooms on there. Automatic cash register. Gelatinous gridlock. Portal sigils and meteorites. Okay. Okay, so let's get your logs. Two logs. Is that enough? Okay, we've got 4 logs. Right, what do we need now? We want to buy here. Okay. Makes sense to be near the merchants, doesn't it? We'll do that. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing at the moment... Hi, morning, Sheldon. Morning. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing at the moment, for those that didn't catch the first bit at the beginning, is... I'm going to mention this a few times, probably because people won't know, but I'm thinking of just trying something different. Instead of playing the same game every stream, and then one day being slightly different, I'm thinking of doing Imperium on a Monday, something on a Wednesday, Agronom on the Friday, Saturday will be whatever I feel like, depending on what day I've had in what morning I've had in work. So that's the way I'm looking at doing going forward at the moment. I can because there's so much coming out, so many demos coming out, so many updates for games we've already got, so many playtests coming out at this time of year. It gives me the opportunity to have a look at those. So Imperium is definitely on a Monday. Agumon is definitely on a Friday. Wednesdays will be whatever takes my fancy, and Saturday will be depending what day I've had. So we've got blueprints, empty build, got those, and those, but they're already on a hotbar at the moment. Takes 20. So this is ours, I presume. Presume we're going to be able to build walls and things at some point. So, 1. Let's have a little look. R to rotate. Okay. Z-axis down, Z-axis up. Well, they're not going to do anything for the table, are they? Okay. Where should we build it? Do we need to give ourselves some room? Complete research of table saw. Z to open research menu. Oh, crumbs. Wow. We've got a lot of stuff here. Okay. What do I want? Table saw, it said, didn't it? Research that. Storage box, grinders, conveyor. Oh, conveyor belts. Okay. So we'll do storage box. Let's have a look. Build table saw, place logs into table saw to produce planks. Okay. Table saw. Oh, there's that. Oh, well up. Okay. We have an innie and an outie. I'm thinking, can I? What's this? What's that? Ooh, I like it. Switch form. Okay. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. We can make these different. Okay. Rotate. Four. Eight. How do these work, folks? Oh, nice. Okay. So if I put my logs in there, ha 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 ha, planks. Produce a wooden gear. Grinders also process planks into wooden gears. Okay, 7. Will I need planks for something else, though? 6. So what I'm thinking here, folks, is if we go here like this, there's that. How do I delete? Can I delete? I want to delete that one. Okay, daily summary. God, you made me jump then. X is this? There we go. Okay. 8. Okay, but that didn't work out. There we go. Something is wrong. Oh, no, it's not. It's working. I like that. One that way, one this way, and then this way. How many do we get per log? We use 0.2 of a log a minute and we get 30 planks a minute. So 0.2 of a log makes 30 planks. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 planks per log. That's quite a good amount, actually. We've got 21 already. Okay. Let's keep this going. Let's just put these in. Let's submit these, see what happens. Ta-da! Alchemy levels gone up to number 2. Shop reputations 10. We now have flax seeds and limestone available. Build limestone. Buy limestone for the merchant. Stone crusher is another type of basic production. Limestone. That's iron ore. Limestone. Okay, build a stone crusher. It's a stone crusher. I crush stone. Okay. Stone's going to be different to this one, isn't it? So let's put you here. Okay. Don't think we have stone crusher, do we? What's number 5? What is this? What is this guy? What are you? What are you? Is it just a stand? Okay, it might just be a stand. I keep scrolling, but it goes in and out when you scroll. You have to grip it to me. That's a stone crusher. Okay. What are you? A processor. Processor device requires a recipe. A seed plot, okay. Let's do what we did last time with the let's have a look. Chunky boy. We're going to need those. Okay, 9. Will that work if I just do it straight up to it like this? No, I'll do it like that just in case. Processor. Processor and a mortar. Okay. That's your processor. That's your mortar. Why can't I do that? Or I can now. Build a processor, set the recipe to mortar. Okay. But I want to do something different here. Can I get rid of things off this toolbar? Stone block, wooden block, furnitures. Build a processor, set the recipe. Well, they're going to come out here, aren't they? Put another box here. And then we set the that like that, and then this one. Oh, we need to set the recipe. Select recipe there, mortar. Like that. Then we put in our... I don't know if you have to. Man, I just think instead of running back to the machines all the time, we'll just do it like this. I mean, we've got the. I might be jumping ahead of the automation part of the tutorial, but we have the boxes, the belts, and everything else. We may as well use them. Don't know how high they stack, to be honest with you. No mortars yet. What's the speed on this? That's quite high. It uses a stone. It takes 15 a minute to, and it produces 3 minutes. That takes that makes 200 a minute per one. So that's quite a good ratio. Okay, what do we know? Flax seeds. Do I have to pay you, or does that automatically pay you? I hope I haven't just robbed you. I've got no reflection. Seed plot. There. No. There. Flax can be ground into flax fiber via a grinder. Flax fiber is used to craft bandages and linen threads. Okay. Are we making clothes as well? We're making a lot of different things here. Build a seed plot. Well, where are we going to build a seed plot? Is the seed plot going to be automated, or are we going to be making it ourselves? I don't know. Let's put it in the corner here for now. Stone, okay, insufficient. So we're going to need to collect stone as well. Okay, let's see. What's V? Flax herbs crafted in these. Okay. Okay, so we can look things up if we need to. What's... Oh, it's just looking because they're flashing down in the corner here. You might not be able to see them fully, but... So we can sell things as well. Okay. Will that be getting a bit ahead of ourselves? If I put things in here. You women are walking like you look like you're on a mission. Okay. Right, let's build this now. Flax seeds. Can we only do one? Okay. Go inside the shop. Build a medium shelf. Okay. Oh, there's your medium shelf. Okay. Where shelf was it? Assign the shelf. Okay. Oh, okay. E. Water. Not enough martyrs. I don't have... is that because I don't have them on me? We only got 17. It's very slow. Ah, that's why you're dodo. Okay. Process a customer at checkout. Okay, what does this want? Linen rope. Okay, I get you. We can do different things. Okay, well, why don't we do some of these? Because it'll give us... We've got planks. Planks and stone. Okay. Planks. Stone. Okay, let's see. We can do some of these different things in here. Carpenter quest. We can do that one. Planks. We got ourselves some coins. Random quest. We need a heck of a lot of stone for that one. We need another... I can't read that number. What have we got? 35. It's a bit... Some of the colours are a bit off. 35 at 120 on the stone. Oh, hello. How do I serve you? Thank you. And completing the tutorial, just remember. Okay, that's the tutorial. Okay. It's a bit odd the way you hold your hands out like that. We need to make linen rope now. How do we make linen rope? Can I close the shop? Oh, I can. I just realized, can I make those? Yes, I can. Linen rope. Okay. That's crafted into this flax. Okay, linen rope. Oh, flip a neck. We need someone that'll do this automatically for us. So we need linen. We need to turn the flax into linen thread, and then the linen thread into linen rope. Okay. Okay. So linen thread through the processor into rope. Flax fiber through the processor into thread, and then the thread into rope. Okay. I need planks. Hello. Hello. Did you just rob me? I hope you didn't. It gives me room to walk around there. So it's you. Queue's too long. There's no one in front of you. You fussy thing. How can the queue be too long when there's no one in front of you? You're quite slow on these grindy things. Where do you get flaxseed from? And did you plant them? As I'm sure you're going to need loads. We buy flaxseed in there. I did plant some, so I've got some flax in my inventory at the moment. But I'm going to need more seeds. I'm just trying to sort this bit out at the moment. So fibre into linen thread. So that is 60 a minute and only makes 20 a minute, which is a bit rough, actually. And then this takes that and turns it into this. That takes 20 a minute. So give me a second, 20 a minute. This only makes it, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, that. So let's have a look. Can we... Do we get it all back? 3 and 30. I think we do. It's a 1-to-1, isn't it? So if I go from here, I may as well go from there. Can I change the style of that one now? So we want you to make this. We're going to make 20 a minute. This is going to gobble up 20 a minute. Yeah. And then I want you. Oh, flax fiber at the grinder. Ah. Okay, I've done this bit wrong. Flax fiber here. You make 20 a minute on the flax fiber. How many a minute did we say this would take? $60 a minute, and this only does 20 a minute. Okay. No, I don't want that. Don't want that to go back in. No, no, no. We don't want that. What can I do here? Don't want that. 6. No, that's no good. Excuse me. Like that. That'll do. That will do. You go like that, which then goes into here. I don't know if I've been robbed blind or if I've just run out. I haven't heard any dings, have you? Why can't I do that research? Oh, here. Well, we ran out of logs. We need some logs and some stone. Okay, earnings of... We spent more than we earned. Haha. Well, let's see. What about what's the small gears? We take the big gears, stick them through a processor, and we get small gears, okay? Thanks. Thank you. Right, small gears. There. Takes 5 to make 15. 5 a minute and gives you 15 a minute, okay? These make 10 a minute, so that's absolutely fine. Okay. I hope there's a way of automating this. No linen rope. Well, I'm working on things. You know what? Customers are so flaming impatient half the time. Oh, come on. Sorry, pal. Don't you come in here with that big knife anymore, though. I need some more flaxseed, but I don't know if I'm gonna have. Okay. Healing potion next, okay. Do I want to build 2 of those? I think I'm going to need to, aren't I? I might need a big plot of just that. $6,000 gold coins, okay. See how all that goes. Don't know if it's all going to be needed. But... Right, the other bit is a healing potion thing, which I don't know about. Right, let's collect those. Let's collect those. Let's get some of that. Let's get those. And let's see what we can sell or we can complete here. Gonna need some more. Okay. We can do that. Gonna need rope. Gonna need little cogs. And a healing potion. A large shelf and a checkout table. Okay. Well, a little shelf takes 16. Big shelf takes 24. Hey, thank you for your... Oh, that's not much. 88 coins. I don't know if these have a set value, you know. I'm not setting any value for these. So I don't know if they actually have a set value or what. Right, let's have a look in here. Where's the healing potions? Iron ore, okay. We know about... Oh, sage. Sage and onion stuffing. Right, healing potion. No, that's sage powder mash. I mean, it's obvious we grow that. We stick it through the grinder and it becomes sage powder. Then the sage powder goes through another grinder and it becomes mash. But that's what we need here. Healing potion. Catapult, a catapult that can throw items onto shelves or into hopper conveyors with angle and distance restriction. Oh my god, we can build a factory and catapult our goods across the factory. That's going to be so strange. Saves on conveyor belts. Imagine working in a factory and things are just flying over your head like a catapult. Stone furnace, obviously for burning things. Assembler. Conveyor lifts, okay. And a trash barrel, so we're going to need that. You both support the mortars, but you gave me different prices. Okay. I'm sure I saw something here. What's this? How much is this? Unlocks at level 4. Automated till. I didn't notice if they bought different quantities. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it. I did not notice if they did buy different quantities. I should put a sign outside saying, please put all your hard tools, or your sharp tools away. Right. Oh, mortar times 3 there. Okay. And you're just getting those, okay. Maybe they did. And I didn't see the times number. Maybe. Flax and sage. Yeah, prices are there. Okay, flax and sage. Wow, you're expensive. Okay, you need some more stone. there. Yep. All right, let's have a quick look at our potion shelves, iron smelters and things. Okay. Pipes. Clay. Vitality potions. Extractors. Bricks. A nursery. Automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. Okay. Purchasing portal available only to senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. So you could just have the money go. Wonder if you could just have the money going in automatically. I love your hairstyle. What's that? Iron nails, iron ingots. Okay. Planks and rope. Yeah, we'll take that. Ah, poo bags, wrong place. Okay, 4 morsels and rope. Okay. Nice bit of coinage there. So, what we need here. $48 GC per morsel, yeah. Oh. So I think a box, don't we? We need a grinder. Did that ding then? Did that ding? It did ding. So you're going to take in. Oh, you're just going to grind it, aren't you? Okay. But you take flax fiber as well as, oh dear, 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 dear. This is combinations now. Close the shop for a sec. I need to think. Okay. Okay. Buy a sade, buy a flax, get us up and running again. You're for sale over here. Okay, so we have here... do flax here. But flax is such a poor producer. I've forgotten the recipe. That gets converted into that. Linen thread. Flax fibre comes from... flax gets ground into flax fibre. Okay, so we now know that that goes into here. That goes into here. You make 20 per minute. And then this takes 20 per minute, wasn't it? Yeah, to go into the rope. So what I'm thinking here is if we do another one of these here. Cogs. Do that like that. Oh, sugar bussies. Yes, that's right. This is hungry. I can't do it like this. This is very hungry. So we're possibly going to need another one of these setups. I mean, do we just hand feed at the moment? It's a possibility, isn't it? I might try to run before I can walk, sort of thing. How many are you using? 20, 40, 60 a minute. Okay. Okay, so we are going to need to get to this. Use a 6 a minute. Okay. 1 every 3 seconds. Okay. So a grinder for the sage. Grind the sage into sage powder. The sage powder and the fluff into this. Okay. But is sage powder used in anything else? Possibly. So we take a grinder. And do we have the processor? Process. Oh, assembler. Processor. But oh, assembler. How many per minute? $30 flax, 30 sage. Okay, how many flax is that? $20 per minute, okay. Okay, let's delete that for a second. So it's 30 and 30. Hey, hey, ho, ho. So it's 2 of those. Um, gather it's the same sort of ratio. Sorry, folks, didn't mean to knock that down. Well, we've got some rope in that there. Let's get some things into the shop. We're going to need money, aren't we? We're going to need some of this, some of these, some of this, some of these. Can we meet any of this? Stone. No. 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 Okay. Harvest sage. So I'm thinking we put sage in there. Oh, we've already got some. I didn't know we had some. I need some flax. That's just 20 per minute as well. So if we then build this here. Just 30 and 30 to make that, okay. I'm going to do it like that because in case we have to peel any of this off. It makes you think. It's not bad, but it certainly makes you think. It's a different style and a different pace to what I'm used to, isn't it? I mean, growing things. I don't see how we can automate this at the moment. I'm impatient waiting for this stuff to grow. That's one thing we haven't done yet, have we? We haven't done a sleep. Let's get that. Get some pennies in. That's a lot of potion. That it is a lot of potion. Makes 5 a minute though, but that is expensive. That is expensive. I just wish I could also make this bit. That part is where too bad you can have an NPC sell stuff, you just stock it. I think you can. There's an automated till system over here. There. Automatic cashier, but it's locked at the moment. It unlocks at level 4. So I'm gathering that is some way of automating your sales. Yeah, but we can't get to the next level at the moment. Anyway, there it is. It will unlock. So I'm wondering, probably have to research a lot of this, won't I? Do I have to unlock all this before I can unlock that? But it seems to just go down this line. So maybe it's because I haven't got the potion in yet. Maybe I have to get the main quest potion in. I've only done 9 so far. I wish there was a way of automating this. Maybe we just have a plot just full of these. Iron ingots, iron sand. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Thank you. Heating device. Okay. Okay. Iron ore into a smelter to make ingots. Iron ingot into a grinder to make sand. These are selling quickly. Ingots into a processor to make nails. Okay. Is it 1 ingot to 3 nails? It doesn't say. $5 a minute. So 5 every 20, 1 every 12 seconds. Okay. Thank you. Let's just see how this is going out here. Jeez, it's still cooking. We're only on 28. Do you walk everywhere with your axe in your hand? What was up with what you got? I hope you haven't pinched anything. Don't know. Okay. Oh, when you stop, I keep doing B for build. Yep. You nearly stuck me with that sword, Dad. Okay, how are we looking here? Ooh, why is this one not on? Okay, Ace. I need more flax. Flax, sage. What do you all think of this at the moment? We're making a profit at the moment. Right, let's have a look. I can see this getting into some really complex builds. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, so we need a heating device. That takes what? What does that burn? Combustibles. Ah, planks. Okay. It burns planks, but does it burn anything else? Because planks is going to be a really awkward thing all the time. I was hoping we'd have access to things like charcoal or coal. Is it in the menus? Is there anything like that in here? That's clay. If there's no charcoal in here or any other burnable item, crumbs, okay. No linen rope, I thought there was, okay. Thank you for pointing that out to me. The shelf stacker will be taken out back and whipped for missing that. Can it burn a log? No. It's planks, okay. You're standing rather close to her. Personal space, come on. Right, do we have tilted conveyor belts? I thought we'd already done tilted conveyor belts. No, there. No linen rope. We're going to get linen rope up and running again. I know we need it for this, for the other thing, but we need linen rope as well. Alright, we don't seem to be going through this as quickly as I thought we would. 20 makes 20. I know there's no linen and rope. I haven't got any. I'm going to shut for a second. Okay, too high? Just right. Okay, what do we do now? Ah, you, okay. Things go in the top and come out the bottom. Iron goes in top there. And comes out as iron ingots. Those iron ingots will go into a processor. And those processors will make nails. But it doesn't say it makes, that takes 5 a minute. How many does this make? 10 a minute, okay. I have a feeling this is going to need more than just what we're doing now. So you got your iron in there. Let's get our log into here. There goes the planks. They're going to burn in there. There goes the iron ingots. They're going to come into here. Yow, yow, yow. It's slow. And there's the nails. Okay. Something else we've automated. There's still a lot of running round and hand feeding, isn't there? While we're waiting for some bits, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom, going to top coffee up and all that sort of jazz. So I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Just bear with me. Right, I'm back. I wonder if you can hire workers. Yeah. It would be good if you could. So, has that got us a good chunk of nails? It has. So, we'll get these back into here. I want you in there. You in there. We don't seem to be going through the sage as much as we go through the flax. We still need 100 though. There's no auto stacking. We did have. Ooh, I keep hitting B for build. This. So that's gonna go there. Right, when these run out, I'm gonna change it a bit. I'm gonna have you as mortars. You has big cogs. You as little ones. It might be worth changing that as well. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. But once it empties, I've just thought it might be worth having lots of mortars. And when we get this, if this was built up to a bigger scale, it might be worth having that as mortars, that as. So we have 3 shells of each. That might be worth it. Just for now. That got us a good chunk of change then selling that. So. There. That in there. Open the shop. 82 of them. This is slow. This is very slow. The flax fiber looks like potatoes. Hey, hey. Linen. Linen thread. And assemble it into linen. Which means more flax. Ay, ay, ay. In fact, no. Cogs there. Cogs there. And then... Open here. Open there. Thank you. Come on, have we got 100 yet? 99! Come on! I'll just put some flux fiber in you. Give me that extra one. Give me that extra one. Come on, come on. $100. Thank you. Submit. Hey, we've got it. So we've now got red current seeds, a portal sigil, and an automated cashier. Vitality potion. Ew. Sounds like the little blue pills. Nice. Vitality potion. Right, let's get that automated cashier. If we can. Oh. Automated cashier. What now? Right, can I do this automated cashier? Where are you? There. Does it just go there? Okay, that goes into there. It's got an output though. That's quite big. Okay. So how does this work? Does that just go into my inventory automatically? Oh no, I have to actively empty it. Okay. But I can't put a cash box on there. So how does that work? Like that, maybe? It's a bit dodgy. Someone could empty the pennies out. Okay, this needs flax. That needs flax, but we haven't got it. At least we can right click. Oh dear, we're running out of things to sell. We need to up our production though, don't we? That's the problem. Gives out 20 per minute to this. They take 3 per, they take 15, that takes 30. So this is not giving out enough for this. Trying to think how we can upgrade. Crucible, automatic heating device that can only rebuild on a furnace with one conveyor input and output. Balance features one conveyor input. Input coins or raw materials are split evenly into two outputs. Okay. A drawbridge conveyor, a special conveyor belt pulled by linen ropes, requires no extra support. Clay. Fertilizer. Vitality potion, it's all the way down there. Soap. Well, let's get you for a second. Then we'll get you and see what you do. I think there's going to be a lot of running around for a bit, folks. Ace. No, don't want that. Don't want that. No, will you stop doing these silly movements? Charcoal. How do we make charcoal? Wood into something, okay. Quicklime powder, okay. Okay, you're still working. You've stopped. Wood. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Charcoal. A plank goes into a crucible that then goes into charcoal. But a crucible needs to go on top of a furnace, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, you can go around nails as well. I thought they'd actually stack higher, these, to be honest with you. We've got mortars. You need more mortars. We've got mortars. You're just not looking. Oh, we've got the pennies coming in. I just don't know how I'm going to expand this. This is the bit that's got my brain boggled a bit at the moment. Ah, I see why this is running slow. Why did I not spot this before? Charcoal powder, stone rope. Okay, we can probably do that one. Iron ingot separate. Okay, that's different. Insufficient materials. It's the first time I've come across that for this. It's a shame we can't block off. Okay, that linen rope goes very, very quick. How do we restock these shelves in the future? Quicklime powder is quicklime into that. Portal sigil. Stow in a crucible into quicklime. Quicklime in a grinder into quicklime powder. Charcoal and sand into an assembler. Sand is stowed in a grinder, okay. Okay. Ahoy, ahoy, terrible hamster. I'm trying to think how we can automate some of this. I mean, that's burning through very, very quickly. What have we got? Wooden box for stacking miscellaneous items. It might be a good alternative when a wooden table's too big. Okay. Shelf with 4 slots for displaying and selling potions. That's all that's for. This restocking is annoying. Can we meet any of these? No. Might be able to get that one. Advanced automated storage box with larger capacity. Iron ingot. Oh. Do you in a second. Let's get these iron ingots if we can. 14 of them. Okay. Let's put some of you away. Don't need to carry you around. I don't know how many iron ingots it needed though. Can we do something here? Let's have a quick look. Will you stop? Try something. I don't know if this is going to work. You down there. You up there. You here. You here. We start. I'll keep it in B for build. X. Like that. Like that. Like that. Unless this. Ooh. Ooh, okay. But can I rotate? Does it have to be that? Can I? Let's experiment here. Can't we have it, you know, going in that way, coming out and going that like that? Can it only do that? It can't do anything else. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so how many are you making per minute? 15. It burns very, very quickly. This isn't going to cope, is it? Not going to cope at all. Nice chunk of change there. I do wish these had also stacked though. Can we automate the growing of stuff? An automatic herbal production device spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow corresponding herbs. Automatic extracting device with one conveyor belt input and one pipeline output. A small flask of liquids with a pipe. Between mechanical flask and a round bottom flask. Okay. Blenders. It is a peaceful game until you're getting yourself all confuddled. That's to be honest with you. It is quite confusing sometimes. Because being, yes, this is very different to what I normally play. I'd need a bit more patience. How do we do this? I'm trying to see if I can automate this now. Let's get ourselves a bit of space. I know exactly what I'm going to do next. For this bit anyway. You. Thank you. The whole lot's for sale. You can actually expand all over the place here, by the way. Right, I want to play around. We stop hitting B for build. Okay. This. Iron and clay. I need to make myself some clay. I need charcoal powder and sand. Well, charcoal powder is going to come from that. Sand is going to come from stone crushed in a grinder. Okay. I need to crush me some stone. B. Oh, not B for build. Q. Just crush me some stone, please. Oh, wood. Just crush me some stone. Thank you. Do it on that for now. It's probably going to put it on that belt, isn't it? Yes. Oh, Charcoal. Yeah. Restock some of this. Not much, but it's enough for now. Better than nothing. I need to experiment. I need to see what we can do. I'd probably have to look into this game a lot more, to be honest with you, before if I took it on as a game to play all the time. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game. It's just very, very complicated in some bits, I think. It's probably the way I'm thinking about it, you know, trying to get things working. Because I'm not used to playing this sort of game. I'm used to playing like Factorio and Satisfactory. This is a lot of running around, selling stuff and trying to plan things and that, which I'm not used to doing, if that makes sense. You could loan money? Flipping heck, I did not know that. Right, have we got... We've got some bits here. What have we run out of? Ah, I see, because I'm siphoning off. We're not getting charcoal in here enough. Okay. Let's throw some logs in there then. Right, you're full, so we don't need anything in here for now. Let's just get rid of this. Got some sand in there. Okay. assembler. Can I just stand it on here for now? Wow, you take a lot of sand. Oh, that was wrong. That was very wrong. Um, no linen ropes left, okay. And none in there. Oopsies. No sage at all, okay. Well, we're out of linen ropes for a bit, folks. You'll have to just wait. Dancey, dancey. I'm too eager to get stuff done. Not enough space, so hopefully the rest of this will just go zoop down here. I will have to take a shower. Run lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. How many do I need to build this thing? 12. Okay. There we go. So say here. Now, how does it work? An automated herbal production device. You just spread the seeds, add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. Okay. So fertilizer goes in. So we need fertilizer in there. And clay is classed as a fertilizer. Raw material production. Purchasing portal available only to the senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. Okay. We'd need to automate the clay production, so we'd need to automate the stone, which is fine. But we'd need to automate this a little bit better. And it doesn't say how much clay it'd take per minute. So let's play. We need more clay. People are using a lot of nails. Right, where do we automate the clay production in? Right, first things first, how big is this portal? Not that big. Okay. Tables. Where? I have a feeling I'm going to have to bring them up here. That's 200 if you buy them from there. So what's the price over here? $200. So it's the same price. It's not like we're getting ripped off for doing it automatically. Okay. So you could buy multiple things. Okay. But let's do the stone first. Which then gets put into crusher. That then gets crushed. So what are you waiting for now? You're just waiting for money, okay. So that then gets crushed. Okay. Next one is this sort of awkward setup. We need this to burn and supply at the same time. Trying to make a production line, yes. Welcome back. Trying to figure it out anyway. This needs to be chopped. That chops into planks. Those planks then come out into this is where it gets awkward. Makes 30 per minute. How much does this do? 15 per minute, okay. How are you meant to supply that? That produces what? 15 per minute. That takes 15 per minute. Okay, so that takes another box to become a table length. Ah, no, okay. What am I full of? Everything. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Got to remember meeting Beth today. Meeting Beth. She wants to go and choose some Halloween sweets for when they, if anyone comes knocking.
Could we interest you in some
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
Thank you for the bitties on the chocolate. I don't know if I'm doing this the awkward way, but I've never done it before, so if anyone's shouting at the screen, please forgive me. Right, so that's going to be our sand. That's going to be our charcoal, which then comes out into one of these. Keep doing that, don't I? Bees. Not build, yeah, dumb. Come on. Okay, how are we looking in here? Yeah, we didn't get anyone knocking last year. To be fair, there's quite a few children in the area, but there's not many in the terrace that we live in. So, I mean, we don't have Halloween decorations and stuff, so obviously they're not going to... I mean, for the sake of a lot of the elderly in the area, they do say don't knock unless people have decorations out, which is fair enough. I can understand that. But the children in the terrace, they should know that we're okay for knocking and, you know, seeing what we've got. Rope. Let's get what we can automated over here, and then we'll look at modifying it. Maybe, possibly. I think that's what we'll do for now. Then we'll look at prettying it up, you know? Plank me. I need some planks. Come on, planks. Thank you. I mean, anyone who's played this game before, I do apologize for this complete hash of a build. Ta-da! You've not played this, so you can't judge. Fair enough. I appreciate the honesty. Right. Here is where things get interesting. I don't know how much these grow. So what I'm thinking of doing is take you out. What the heck? What have you got? What's this? Ah, because I'm full. Okay. Planks back in here for now. What does it take to build that automated thingy again? Okay. That's fine, We got that. Planks in here for now. Not losing that flaxseed. Let's rebuild. Let's restop in here. Get some things out. Get out of me, I tell you. Get out. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is... You. Sand. The annoying thing is they burn even if they're not doing anything. So even if they're not doing anything, they're using up energy. So while that's building, let's see about this. I have a feeling we're going to have to come out of here. Then it's going to go down here. No. No. Plankety, plankety, planks. I've got loads of money, but I haven't got any money on me. What? Get out of me, I tell you. Leave me alone. Okay. Haven't done that one yet. Haven't done that one yet. Haven't done that linen yet. I don't know if this is the best way of doing this, but this is the way I'm doing it. But let's see how this works. Didn't know we could crouch. Right, there goes our pennies. Pennies, pennies everywhere. Right, these are going to be sage. Or flax, should I say. I don't know if they auto seed once you've put the seeds in, or do we have to seed them ourselves? We'll have to wait and see. Right, you're going down here. You should come up here. Now, hopefully, let's get some more planks. If I've built this right, I am hoping, if my understanding is correct anyway. Money goes in. So their stacks are 50s, okay. We've automated it. It should do this. Now this is splitting. We need some of that to fire this, as well as going in there. There's your charcoal. Here's your sand. That gets smushed. Some charcoal powder, which goes into here, which should make clay. Now that needs 60 sand per minute. I don't know if we're making 60 sand per minute. No, we're making 10 per minute. You're spitting out 20 per minute. This is going to have nowhere near enough. I don't know how much that's going to take per minute over here. 30 per minute on this. You're making 15 per minute. You're taking in 15. You're making 15. Okay. I don't know if this is making enough for what we need, but we'll just find out. We're just experimenting here. So we're going to bring this down here. Now we're going to need a heck of a lot of planks. Okay. Well, I picked up a bit of clay then, didn't I? Large gears. Yeah. Nice. It's working for the moment. Okay. For the moment, anyway, it's working. Let's see how this bit works. So what does this do? Do I need more More. We need more. We need more of this, don't we? We can't put another table here. Okay, so if we get stone in there. Stone. Stone. I don't know if we're feeding these enough. It looks like we possibly are. So what are these waiting for now? Could they possibly just be waiting for this? Okay, let's have a look. If I take this out. And put it in a storage box that goes sort of... Oh, but only for... Okay. Well, let's ignore that then. We've done it. Okay, but we need some for here. So, let's do the same here. Planks again. Oh dear. We've automated our first automations. Okay. Dee-doo-dee-dee-doo. Automation. As long as our pennies keep up, but I don't think they are. We're not making as much as we're spending at the moment, I don't think. I could get rid of a few of these things here. I don't need sand, do I? I don't need stone. Limestone can go on here. You. Get you. Can I get rid of any of this stuff here? No. iron nails. How do we restock on some of this stuff then? How can we automate the restocking? That's the thing I'd like to know. Or is that something we have to run around doing? So I wonder if I can just dump this. I mean, this one, I'm just going to go like this. But I don't know how I can get rid of that flax. That flax is going to annoy me if it's just going to sit there. $30 a minute, 30 a minute. These are making 20 minutes. So they're making 10 more than what this needs. Well, we don't need this anymore, do we? So this is taking in 15 a minute. These are producing 30 a minute each. Which is more than enough for what this needs. So I'm thinking, can we tap off this and make ourselves some cogs in that? We could possibly do that. Okay, wooden gears and things. Okay, get you in there. This crate fits a lot. So we get you, rope, and this. Okay. That auto tills made things a lot easier, but I still don't know how about the auto stocking of the shelves. Stop hitting B. Okay. A catapult that can throw items onto shelves or into hopper conveyors with angle and distance restrictions. I wonder, is there a further down here? splitters. An advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance. Jeez, steel gears. Okay, blast furnaces. Wooden platforms. Advanced blenders. But how are we going to be able to have space for all this stuff? Because can we expand our shop? It doesn't look... Well, I can't see anything in here that says we can anyway. I want to experiment, and I'm going to experiment with this one here. So if I put you here, go 1, 2. Target is too close. Okay. We might not need so many hoppers for so many things if we can get the auto stocking sorted. So what I'm thinking now, as a possibility, if it's even possible to do what I'm thinking, lap stand. Boop. Target too far. So how am I meant to do this? Right, let's try this then. If I was to... I don't like the idea, but if I was to build this on the floor... If I was to build crates in front of these, could they get to them? As a pure experiment, I just want to see. No, he's walking around the crates, isn't he? Yeah, he's walking around the crates. So if I left the crates in the middle, you wouldn't be able to get to them. So how do these catapult things work then? I am curious as to how the catapults work. You gotta go. Well, thank you for being here, Telber Hamster. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing a restart of Agranon on Friday. Hopefully you can join us for that. Need to change the car tyres. Oh dear. They're getting a little bit worn, are they? Well, we got some sort of automation going, which is a bonus, but I am disappointed with not being able to figure out how to do the catapults. What time are we on now? 3 o'clock. I'm going to have to go myself, actually. So I'm meeting Beth, and we are getting some sweeties for Halloween. I don't think there is a hide UI, is there? Doesn't look like it. Right, I'm going to have to make a move myself. I'm going to meet Beth, my daughter. 15 more minutes and it's a 5-hour stream. Yeah. But it takes me about half an hour to walk down to the train station. It's 3 o'clock now. By the time I've obviously finished here, saved, shut things down, got my shoes on and everything else. This Friday will be restarting Agrenon, see if the updates have made any difference, and they do recommend starting a new save. Saturday will depend how I feel after work. Well, it depends on what I stream then, and then Monday will be Empyrean, unless we push Empyrean to the limit, because we've already finished the main storyline. We're just doing bits of different things now and there, so we'll just wait and see with that. But yeah, so at the moment it might be Monday. These next few days will be Friday Agrenon, Saturday see how I feel, Monday Imperium, Wednesday we might have another look at this, seeing if we can automate the delivery things, and then Friday back with Agrenon again. That could be the next few streams. See how we go. But yeah, this is Alchemy Factory. It's our first look at the demo, which is free on Steam if you wish to go and have a look at it yourselves. Let us know in the comments on YouTube what you think of it. But yeah, I like the idea. I just wish it was a bit easier to understand how to do some of the little bits in it, like using the catapults and things. But we'll have a little look and see if we can figure that bit out ourselves. So yeah, this will be back at possibly next Wednesday. So at the moment, folks, it was lovely to see you. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Those that have lurked, thank you very much. Those that have chatted, thank you as well. Telber Hamster, thank you. Witty, thank you for the bitties earlier. Sheldon, thank you for being here as well. And everyone else I've missed. So, take care of yourselves, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button down below, should I say. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so on both those platforms. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you on Friday. Thank you. Bye-bye. That is one. Where's my landing gear? We've got a lot to learn with that. Hey, got it just as the